Hi. Hi, it's me, Purple Haze. I just love the way I look in that avatar. So pretty. I don't even think that link works, okay? Okay? I really don't. But it must work for some people because I did get 2 gifts. Thank you very much, Darkness. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Are you guys here with me or not? I mean, really? I'm an impatient person. That's why they named those flowers after me, impatience. Hi, Nobias. How you doing? Imagine if you had pot like that. Purple, purple, purple like that. I can only imagine. It almost is too pretty to smoke. I'm alright. I don't even think that link works there. Huh? No BS. I don't even think it's a link. Don't look like a link. So I was looking at this whole, like, thing that's going on with Sharon, and I don't agree. It goes to your Amazon, but not my wish list. Really? That's weird. That is so strange. Hi, Trumps. Maybe it's really your wish list. Maybe I'm really you. I don't know. I'll try it another time. It's weird because it said share or whatever. But I don't know. All I know is somebody better buy me that salmon. I did put salmon on there. Not again what, Trump? The pot plant? You hate the pot plant avatar? Some shit like Friends or some shit like that. Fucking Friends. It is smoked salmon, but it's in olive oil. What do you mean you're an OBS? That's no OBS. Going on here? Feed me. Feed me. Get. What do you mean there's nothing in the cart? What does that mean? Every time I click on something, it says somebody bought it for me, but it's like, get the fuck out of town. There's no way. There's nothing there. There's nothing on my wish list. That's what it was saying to me. something's gotta be wrong. You know, and I saw Sharon saying that same thing. I mean, but maybe they did buy her everything on her wish list, but definitely not me. Oh, wow. How do I get that to stop? No BS. Ah, so they're just going right to it and doing that. Wow. So that's not even, see, now I don't even think Bobbles would do that. So that's not even Bobbles doing that. That's fucking, so, because I saw that they had done something like that to Sharon, too. Wow. How do you fix that? No BS. Because I don't think Bobbles would do that to me. I don't know. Maybe she would. Wow. That is fucking nasty. So what's the fucking point in even having it if, like, that's fucked up. That's fucking nasty, man. That's just fucking rotten. There is no BS. Like, why would I even have it on there if fucking I wanted them to say, oh, they bought it somebody else? Doesn't Amazon know they're hurting their fucking selves by doing that? I don't put any certain quantity down. Oh, you'd say I should put a certain quantity? Like, say 2 pair of jeans? Nah, they still could do that. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking sad. Why are people such fucking pricks, man? That is so fucking messed up. I'm gonna fucking call Amazon. Watch, I am. They better fucking change that whole thing. That whole thing. Hi, Robbie. They better fucking change that whole thing. On my Amazon wish list, somebody keeps waiting for me to, like, they go and check and see if I put anything new on there. And then they say they bought it somewhere else. Trumps, will you research it? Is that where you're going? Are you going to research for me how to fix it? I hope so. Probably not. But so selfish of me to think that. What an asshole, man. Thinking Trumps was going to research. That's so fucked up. Probably fucking Jules, fucking bitch. I'm ready to go call him right now. Seriously. I'm ready to go call Amazon right fucking now. Tell them they better fucking check themselves. Yeah, I am talking about it. Hi, SG. I'm so fucking mad right now. And there's no fucking phone number? What the fuck? I'm telling you, this shit's gone on fucking too long with these fucking assholes. And I was reading about that fucking extradition stuff, right? So here's the thing, right? Because they say, I guess, that they bought it somewhere else. Like, it's showing on there, everything's been bought, but, like, come on, give me a break. Someone's gonna spend. I purposely put $55 worth of salmon on there because I was like, nobody's gonna buy $55 worth of fucking salmon for me. Oh, yeah, it's been bought. It's been bought. You might pop. That's why it pops up and says you might possibly have a gift on the way. Okay, alrighty then. So Amazon, you're either fucking yourself and you're gonna thank me at the end of that fucking phone call. And there's no phone number. Excuse me? You're a fucking billion-dollar company. How about you put some jobs into this country? Fixed what? I don't know what to fix, chicken winner. What do I look like? IT? Look at me. Look at my avatar. Please. I'm still amazed that we have an endocannabinoid system. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? That's why, in my opinion, they've been fucking hiding the research. You know what, Robbie? Me too. Fuckers. I know. I never had locks, but my daughter did. She said it's really good, and I would really have it because I'd be liking salmon. It's healthy. Did you guys know about the endocannabinoid system? Isn't that so insane? We have cannabinoid receptors in us. Tiny cannabinoids floating around in our brain. Did you guys know that? I bet somebody smart like you guys did. I'm gonna start banging on my phone and see if you guys can hear me. I would fry them. If they were salmon patties, I'd fry them. It's pot. It's weed. I'm sharp as a marble. I used to eat kippers in England. You know, I'm not big on lake fish. Yeah, I feel like it tastes. Well, no, salmon, nah. 45 years to eat tuna. Like, as a steak, see, I don't think I would like a tuna steak. But tuna fish, like, in a tuna melt, salmon are the tilapia. I had a bad experience with tilapia. I used to like tilapia, but you know what, chicken winner? I had this whole research about it too. They used to do, like, I don't like tuna casserole, so I get where you're coming from about the warm tuna. But a tuna melt from Friendlies, I do like. I don't know if anybody knows what Friendlies is. I myself prefer imitation crab legs. No, sir. I don't. So gross. I hate it when they sell that as like crab salad. When I was younger, and I know this isn't really seafood, but they're from the sea. I would eat winkles, and if anybody doesn't know what that is, it's like periwinkle for a snail. It wasn't like I picked them up. Oh my God, Trump! Sorry, didn't you say you have skinny cows? Was it you who said you have skinny cows? I do like spam. That's the fake crab, which is made of pollock or something, isn't it? You're turning Japanese, Robbie. Do you know what that means? Turning Japanese. Remember that song, you guys? It's dirty. Don't ever be singing that shit at the grocery store if they're playing it overhead. You're not fat, you have inflammation. I read about it last night. It's true. Trump, it's true. I read about it last night. It's not even a lie. It is inflammation. And it's the first signs of, but it can be helped with allegedly, allegedly, it is, it is a drink. Or a mom was giving it to him. Oh, she dreamed of hot toddies. Aw, hot toddies is a drink. Chicken winner be all like, and with the internet, I still don't know what hot toddies are. Yes, cannabis. Because what they figured out was that maybe it's cotties. My mom used to dream of hot toddies. Maybe it's caddies. Maybe she dreamed of hot caddies at the golf club. Trump's, what they figured out was, and here's the thing, I think they already had all this figured out, but they just didn't want to accept it. But if they isolate the certain thing from the cannabinoid, that the hot caddy or hot toddy. What is a caddy from Baltimore? Oh, okay. That sounds so gross. That sounds so gross. Oh god. Salt cod and potatoes and mushy. Yeah. Hot body sounds better. my my mom used to dream of hot bodies, something she had in Baltimore. One with the caddies. Forget that caddy shit. That's like some kind of poor man's fish cake. It was probably a nightmare she was having. Oh god. That's like gefilte fish. I would never eat that either. It's so gross. Ugh, gefilte fish. It looks like it's in gel or something. Ugh. Oh, you know what would really make everybody mad? Would be like everybody who was gonna buy me something from my wish list, if they used whatever like they were gonna buy, like, and there were some items on there for like $4.65, right? And they did what they know they can depend on, and what Amazon can't be stupid, and they probably get a percentage. And when the person probably says, "Oh, we bought it somewhere else," they probably know that they get a percentage anyway if it comes from their Amazon wish list. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? They probably get a fucking percentage. Assholes. Wait till I get on the phone with them. Just wait. But there was no phone number. But I am going to find one. Because I'm going to tell them, oh, hell no. Hell no. All that time, my shit been sitting there and not showing. And thankfully, Darkness might have saw it before they did and bought me the paper plates and the dishwashing detergent. Thank you, Darkness. Fucking assholes. If you would like to make them mad. What? No. No, you guys get them, but I'm gonna get Amazon. There's no phone number, but I'm gonna find one. I am not fucking around because they probably get a percentage. Absolutely, they must get a percentage. I'm mad that I'm poor and can't have an Amazon wish list because of these motherfuckers while Amazon gets richer. And here's another thing. In the meantime, while, somebody with the initials of SV, yeah, do you have what you need, CW? Cigarettes, lighter, oxygen? Just kidding. Prudently says, I get no oxygen. In Bible study, she said, no oxygen for, well, she didn't specifically say me, but we know I'm that fucking enemy that wants creme brulee at her scrumptious table. Why can't I have creme brulee? It's the old Birkenstock on my neck, Robbie. Birkenstock on my neck. Please, Brew. I'll never do it again. Listen, I'm kidding. You know what that is? That's a fuck buddy. Sir, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. Not me and Pro. Chicken winner and her quote unquote friend. You've got a friend in me. Oh, you owe him $2. You got a friend. You ever see that little girl and she's singing with her dad? That's the cutest thing ever. I know, right? You guys remember when they used to say 6-foot man eating chicken? And the people would pay to see it, but it was really a 6-foot man eating chicken. Did you guys know that? Did you? You didn't. I bet you didn't. Now that's one thing I certainly wouldn't ever want to be, is eaten by somebody. I think it's sad that all right, tell him this. Tell him there's this thing called the closet monster. And all the monsters, right? All the monsters come out. I don't know where, what time is it where you are? If it's going to be 9:30, say they come. Now, I know this is going to sound harsh to you, but this is the only way you can do it. It really is. True. Tell them that, okay, what date is it? Oh, you know what? Go to the calendar. Go, oh my God, look at date it is. I don't know how old the kids are, but if they're still young enough that they might, if she might not, fall for this. Go, oh my God, like just out of the blue, right? Like let 5 minutes pass before you say anything about the bedtime. So, and then, okay, 9:25. So, all right. So let a little time pass before, well, you don't have the kid though. Trump does, right? All right. Good. Awesome. So this will work. So let a little time pass, right? And act like, oh, well, even if she goes to bed late, it's no big deal, it's no big deal. And then let her, when she's listening, right? And go, oh no, oh no, like really loud, right? And be like, oh my God, should I tell her? Like, act like you're on the phone or something. And go, you're right, it is that date. Act like you're on the phone. And saying to somebody, yeah, I know. Well, oh no, it is that date? Get out. Oh my God. And then say, so, there, something, so you're at that age that everybody who's, say, 8, I don't know if she's 8, everybody who's 8, I don't know, what is the date today? November 13th? November 13th, all kids that are 8 years old, if they are not in bed by, say, 9:45 or whatever, now you're going to have to sit with that because it's 9:25. So you're going to have to, like, sit with that one or something, 9:40, 9:35, whatever. That's when the monsters, like, then nothing you can do. So you got to be in bed at least. Got to be in bed. Can't get out. Nothing like that. You just got to go to sleep. That's all it takes. And then they go, oh, that's too boring. Because you're not afraid and you go to sleep. She is fucking cute. Get the hell out of town. That is so funny. She is so cute. Ah, she's so cute. Tell her to say, if they don't smell any fear, if they say the monsters don't smell any fear at this time, at 9:45, that's when they start sniffing for fear in here. And if you're laying in bed and your eyes are closed, or it's even better if you're asleep, then they just leave. They don't even stay because they know that you already are not scared of them. Tell her those has something to. Aw, you're so lucky to have her. Now, is that your daughter's? Is that your grandkid or that's yours? Because you have another daughter going through cancer, right, Trumps? Really, but see, Robbie, I'm telling you, that's the thing. Like, people think that a fear is bad. Oh, you don't want to make your kid anxious like that. But no, like, there's certain ways you can do it where, being afraid, like, you make them. I used to make those Oprah shows when she would talk about a lot of people, they don't realize that when you're in the shower, um, you, fucking, your little kid be opening the door and shit. What do you mean, no? No. I don't know what question that answers. I must have asked like 20 questions within that time. No, not them in the shower. No, then they'll never want to take a shower again, no BS. You got to scare them so they don't open the door when you're in the shower. You don't want them never taking a shower again. That's hysterical. Aw, wonderful. You love her. You're so lucky. For faking the monsters? Oh, you could actually, like, I could be the monster. I'll just, oh, maybe I'll sing to her. Rock-a-bye, baby. I want to know why you would rock a baby in a treetop. It does work. Look at they traumatized babies with the bough breaks, the cradle fell, baby and all. What do we think happened to that? Huh? What was that all about? Somebody look that up. Somebody look that up. I want to know. What do they mean by that? When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall, down will come baby, cradle and all. The fuck kind of lullaby is that? No wonder we all have nightmares we're falling. Well, that was probably all the time that he could listen to me because I'm never raging. You are the queen of rage. No way. These kids know me. I'm going to change my ways. Oh my God. I'm changing my ways. I'm so excited. So excited. You go, I know it's weird. Yeah, that was the plague. I've changed? No, I've always been like this. I thought I was funny, not raging. I know, well, what do you expect from people who are all grim? And those forests over there are like, they contain the most. Ah, that's what Roscoe said. What did you say, Chicken Winner? Sometimes? Sometimes. What did you say? No, where they wrote like the brother. What was put back together in Arizona? They had like a replica of the holy city. It was like an amusement park in Florida or something. I didn't know that. They don't. Don't say nothing about Sesame Street, though. Aw, that's nice. Thank you. I loved Scooby Doo. Every time they were running from the monster, he'd be behind them, like, "Arr, arr," and the music would be, "Ooh, girl, you got me running, na 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 na, bum 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 bum." Sarai. Uh-uh. Really? Aw. Look at them fucking falling. Tell them that's from another language and I can't shake my accent. So if anybody has little kids watching, whenever a little sneak of my accent, that's my accent from my original country coming through. Bucktardia. No, that was funny. Fucktardia. Oh my god. Oh god. Really, chicken winner. Do I know them? That's funny, kind of. You guys don't think that's funny? If I like slip up and say the F word, that's my native language slipping through because I come from Fucktardia. That's fucking funny to me. I'm so glad you guys aren't up here on the panel because if you all were silent just then, could have been, traumatizing for me. But since you're not, since you're not, I think it's one of the funniest things. You know, what's not funny is nothing being on my Amazon list. No BS. You know what? It's so weird that you said that. It's so weird that you said that because you know what? You're right. You are absolutely right. And I try to be aware, like, of myself, but I knew it had already come out. But I had like a little conversation with myself, right? And the thing was that I had been in or watched a couple of different places over the last, I'd say, week and a half because I felt bad about saying it, right? And I remember feeling like, um, I don't know what the word is trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Offended because I had actually heard the whole thing, the whole word being used as of lately. So, but I was still torn between like it was kind of funny, but knowing that I'm amongst the same type of people that now you've confirmed that no, it is not. She was. That's where I would. Yeah, that she was saying. Yeah, yeah. Right. Now, see, I think the two combined of not like, but with the land thing at the end was kind of clever. But I'm I'm more grateful for the fact that you are the type of person to be offended by something like that because it had already come out of my mouth and I apologize for it. And because I do think the combination was funny, but I actually had to have a little talk with myself about the fact that it was becoming less politically incorrect, and that's a bad thing. It really is. But it was becoming used in ways like, like with her calling you chomo or them calling me pedo. It was becoming where, and I don't think that people who weren't on that list of the people that were, can't stop, won't stop attitude, um, what gets people, and it will get people all the time, is when they get too cocky, you know? And remember the movie, I think it was American Gangster, was it that one? I think, was Denzel Washington in it? And he kind of knew, like, he didn't want to be all flashy, but his girlfriend there was like, she bought him the fur coat and the fur hat, and he wore it, and that was what made the people at that boxing match or something, you know, take a look at him, was wearing the fur coat and the fur hat. You know what I'm saying? Where on a smaller scale, on a smaller scale, I heard somebody saying, somebody with the initials SV's crimes didn't hurt anybody. Um, well, they do. When people steal, it raises the prices. When they steal somebody's car, it raises the price of insurance for people. You know? It sure does hurt people. You ever had your car stolen? Right? Breaking into somebody's house and staying there for like a number of days into like their home on the lake or whatever it was, and sleeping in their bed, that's like violating somebody. There's definite, you know, in a grand scheme of things, hurting. Right. If they're stealing from somebody, it hurts. Well, I don't know about. And here's another thing. How the fuck, even if she wasn't arrested for it, but she was still jumping in her seat for it, cattle prodding somebody. Cattle prodding somebody? I mean, people want to like move on from things in their life. They don't need some bitch they don't know digging through their stuff, putting it up there and thinking that's her show. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. SV. Chicken winner. Oh, they cattle prodded. Oh, you thought that was the cartel? You're so funny, no BS. Yeah, but they could like combine because the cartel, the cartels do probably cattle prod people. Yeah, she was all jumping up and down in her seat when she told the story. I mean, I have it all on recording when she was like, and the thing is that you could tell a story about something that you did and be like, and I shouldn't have done it. But instead, this girl is like in a bikini top, jumping up and down about how she tested the cattle prod on soda cans and shit. She does. Her boyfriend hid in the back seat. And they go, well, this was her excuse for it. Well, they ripped us off. We gave them money, and then they ripped us off and told us that the girlfriend, she said they were lesbians, that the girlfriend got arrested. So that's why we never got our stuff and everything. She goes, so, so then we tell the girl, I think the girl was going to give them, from her stance, it was a huge bag of some, pills. 80s, she said, 80s or something. I don't know. And fucking, they went to, like, what do you call it? Factory warehouse or whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about? Um, yeah, the cattle prod was just about out of juice. That's because that bitch was fucking blasting the soda cans. So I don't know. Did they get the pills? They probably did, didn't they? But I mean, here's the thing: the girl was alone because, yes, she did know me. Yes, yep, her cattle. Yeah, I guess so. At that factory store where they sell, like, chicks and Blue Seal. But the girl was alone because her girlfriend was in jail. Like, it was like, so she wasn't lying. The girl wasn't lying. Her girlfriend really was in jail. And she still trusted them enough uh, to meet them. Like, this bitch is fucking ridiculous. Who has the thought process? I never even heard of this occurring, to walk into, the employee, like, locker room at the grocery store and steal the freaking pocketbooks and car keys. I mean, what the fuck? Now, if you were going to leave your motorcycle somewhere because you're cold and leave in a car, then the motorcycle mustn't have been legal either, right? Because you would think that somebody would see the motorcycle and, I mean, how ignorant. People working in the grocery store, they're not fucking making mega millions, you know? Yeah, she got all excited. The other, when she was telling her story 2 nights ago. Oh, and get this. Yeah, what's yours is hers. Absolutely. Even your life and things you're trying to just forget about. She thinks, something that happened fucking whenever, that's private or whatever, you want to come to YouTube for, and they'll be like, oh, it's for entertainment purposes only. No, that's not entertainment, bitch. That's life. I'm here to escape it or whatever, but I know what I want to say about me. You got a fucking nerve thinking your show is about making up lies about me, or even telling my truth or somebody else's, and looking at the camera with a big old smile and tooting a fucking horn. Absolutely no BS. But you know what? She'll probably be out. And here's what really gets me is, yes, harboring a fugitive. And if they're going to change the fuck, and no offense, Irv. No offense, Irv. No offense, Irv. You know, I don't dislike you. But it fucking pisses me off. And I am going to talk to Amazon tomorrow. And if I find out it's anybody from, and if there's a way for them to tell me, listen, I don't care. There's no fucking way. If it's one person who went through my entire list and said they bought it from somewhere else, then Amazon is going to have a real fucking easy time of telling me who that is. If they're not going to protect me, they don't get to protect them. And if I find out it's because they get a fucking percentage and don't give a fuck that they're aiding and abetting harassment, right, with no phone number. But the bottom line is this. I watched Sharon sitting there throwing those boxes around, complaining that the eyeshadow was too greasy. She didn't like the color of this coat. Auctioning off one of her fucking things. In the meantime, I'm asking for, things like paper plates, detergent, and stuff. And then, I knew something was up last night. That's why I put the $55 worth of salmon, because it was like, come on. And then there's that, too. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck that. I'm not going to sit there. Watch this fucking bitch put up questionable fake shit saying, oh, she went to the, Miss Passion. Yeah, better check yours too. Yeah, Miss Passion. Did I tell you what? Because I did see Sharon receiving shit. So let me fucking find out that the person who told her, it sure looked like stuff was bought off her fucking Amazon wish list. Sure looks like she didn't have a fucking problem fixing it. So nobody else can have one? Mm-mm. Now, if it's one person doing that, Amazon should have no problem whatsoever. You have to click on the picture chicken winner, and then it might come up and say, it's possibly been bought for you. I was like, what the fuck? Come on now. Everything here. Now, if there's only 30 items there, they didn't engage 30 fucking people to do that. So Amazon has a real easy job to their contribution of a complete fucking criminal with a criminal record, showing right there they're a fugitive from justice. So they have no respect for justice. No respect. No respect. Oh, so you got to tell me, what do you got to fix? Chicken winner, what do you got to do? So then there's somebody fucking with the whole community. See, I'm inclined to wonder. I'll tell you what, I don't recognize Munchie's voice. Now, no offense against Munchie. Munchie was in here last night. We had a very good conversation. Here's the thing. We got this bitch, right, Crystal. writing a fucking book. Now, if you're going to write a book and try to sell it, which if it sells, it's because of us, Crystal, you fucking douche. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know how to fix it, and these motherfuckers are blocking me. Cock blocking me. Get on it, chicken. At the end of the day, it boils down to privacy and also integrity. Okay? Sharon, you have been lying. Prudently, when Sharon says, well, I told my close friends, like my inner circle, about the hospital thing and popping my shoulder out. So prudently, you think it's okay that every time Sharon fucking does something wrong, that she, absorbs some of the taxpayers' money with the ambulance ride? She be popping her fucking shoulder out. Like, she has no respect even for her own body. Then she gets on camera and basically you can see the adrenaline pumping in her. Just like when she's bouncing up and down about the cattle prod. The bitch was high on the fact that she was getting all that Amazon, the Cash Apps, and she's got you, prudently, doing her bidding. You had the nerve to talk about my integrity. What, 2 months after I was supposed to pay you back $10 a month for $100? You know it wasn't $175. You know that. But the math doesn't work, Prue. So, Cindy, when you're sitting there talking about what you did to prudently, well, I'm going to say learn math. Because I didn't ask her for the 100. She insisted, and I told her, well, I'd have to pay her back $10 a month. She said, that's perfectly fine. So there's no fucking reason why before the 10 months were up, any of you people should have known about that for the tires. I should have been able to get my tires privately. And I saw prudently going, well, she talking about Trump's in Chicken Winter's live stream. Well, she responded to me publicly, so I'm answering her publicly. Prudently, stop it. Stop it. Here's another thing. There's no fucking way that Janelle got over 1,000 views on her channel when she's got, 560 subscribers. As if 500... Well, the falling out was that she was real big on Sharon with her attitude of, I don't give a fuck, you know? I'm pretty sure I had done that. She's a criminal, and I see what you're saying. That's only her fault. But here's my point with that, no BS. I looked up about the extra. So here's the thing. So now they're going to put on her record fugitive, and they got to wait for her to be extradited. And Irv, right, went to her. Now, and I understand. Okay, so yippee-yi-yay, CVS gets to raise their prices because Sharon's boosting from there. Which, now let me get this straight. Do they still sell alcohol in CVS in Michigan? Why the fuck is a pharmacy selling liquor where they provide pills? That's so fucking fucked up. They do? No BS? Get the fuck out. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me right now. Do you know they don't sell liquor in the CVS around here? But they quit selling cigarettes? Yes, you've got to be fucking kidding me right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is just insane. So, and here's now, because they have pharma in their name. You're right about that, Coco. But the thing is with the cigarettes, though. No, that's fucking alcohol, like rubbing alcohol, isn't it? They don't sell alcohol in my convenience store. Hi, Coco. Do they have liquor and wine and buzzballs on Amazon Wishlist? Cases of them? Even that buzzballs things. Like, I barely drink buzzball. That night, the only reason why I started going on about the buzzball I was drinking was because it was so fucking awkward what Sharon had been doing that night, because I knew she was gearing up for a fight. I knew she was. I can tell. She'll go, oh, I hope you don't mind. I use the SG voice. I think I told you I mind, motherfucker. Oh, well, I don't give a fuck. You're too nice. She said the same thing to me that she said to KFC. Ain't that funny for somebody who rages so much? And don't let Prudently fool you. She makes pot butter. And she should be fucking making some Rick Simpson oil for me. Because at the end of the day, the math doesn't work. Why don't you just say you're sorry prudently? I mean, you got your money back, and you can carry on with the bullshit about, oh, you forgave me the $75. Okay, fine. Maybe there was a misunderstanding and I owed you $75. Even at $10 a month, if it was $175, you actually no, sir, chicken winner. Did you purchase her fucking workbook and she blocked you? Tell her you want your fucking money back. Prudently, the math doesn't work. I had no clue you had told everybody about that. This thing I thought that you would, I just did not know. I had no clue till Sharon was doing a video about how I have no integrity. Sharon. You know, the one that you knew, she pops her shoulders out every fucking time. She can lie in the cop's face and injure herself. Hi, Munchie. With Joyce Myers. I couldn't get over when she was like, well, of course, at the table with the God, I'd rather have it be just me and God, the God. She said the God, like Godhead, like something with Joyce Myers on it. Bitch be naming off kinds of food. She doesn't think the rustic hot dogs campfire is good. Oh, you ordered it? You bought it. And that bitch blocked you? I'm going to have to pin that comment right there. Only because I want people to see Prudently's fucking integrity. She made it a fucking effort. Like, she went out of her way to say to you, did you need help, financial help, to buy the workbook? I saw that you're leaving? No BS? Why? What do you mean you're blocked? You go there, don't you, Munchie? Well, I think you shouldn't block her. I think that you should just be who you were last night in here. Because even somebody, and I know I'm sure it's the same way for everybody. Oh, if you're friends with them, I'm not friends with you. But you were a different person. Why were you blocked last week? Well, I think Munchie is turning over like a new leaf, like we all kind of are trying to, because it is mental rest when, somebody like Sharon isn't sitting there every single fucking night just pounding you, you know? Why wouldn't she? She's CW's friend. Yeah, but it's okay. But, no, I don't think that's what it is, Munchie. It's probably because you were friends with, Sharon, but Munchie's learning about the endocannabinoid system. Well, here I really try to just hope that we end up common ground with different topics. I know nobody else likes weed, and I think Munchie would like from the CBD oil, maybe. I think what that's the thing is like targeting the certain endocannabinoid receptors to the cannabinoids that are in cannabis. That's what all the work is being done on. All this research is being done on cannabis. That's why that nice looking purple bud right there in my avatar, don't it look so tasty? I swear to God, that is the best I have ever looked. I'm so pretty with the bud. But you've taken them down, right? Munchie. You took them down though, right, Munchie? And that's all that we can do. I know, right, Robbie? That's all we can do, right? Is like day by day. Day by day. No, no. I think that you and CW are absolutely on the right track. No, don't send her any arm. Why your left arm? You're a lefty? Exactly. Where's mine? Munchie, did you see somebody was fucking with my Amazon wish list? Fucking assholes. You don't send me flowers. Yeah, where's Karen F? Anymore. No, but that doesn't leave an open pathway to conversation. I don't think you should. Why? What happened with Karen F? She's kind of been disappointing me a little bit, but what happened? Get one what? Oh, gift. I already forgot. I swear to fucking God, I got the memory of it. Since Bobble's chat. Uh, well then, no BS if you still want to talk and not see Munchie. So sorry. Oh, so sorry. I don't like Debbie or Lou. And I can't believe that I like you either, is what Munchie says. And one of them's mine. See? Now that's a compliment right there. Because Robbie is a pleasure. You have, Munchie. Now, in order to help us, I feel like you should direct all of that horrible energy you used to use on us. No, sir. No, sir. It's just better this way. Here's the thing with Sharon, though, is that I feel like if they say to Sharon that, it's okay that here, let's just pretend that when Sharon and, Irv were fighting and, listen, everything causes wrinkles. The sun causes wrinkles. Smiling causes wrinkles. But I always like that. Oh, and I had some wrinkle cream on my Amazon list that somebody fucking fucked with. Looks like I'll be fucking having wrinkles. But I always liked, you know that movie The Guardian? I think it's called The Guardian. Is it with the guy? I think it's Josh Hartnett. I know, because you're such a jerk, Munchie, and I'm so nice. And I can't even run from a bad camera flip with you around, which is so fucked up. I was thinking about I was thinking about it like when we were talking about lunch and in West Springfield and stuff. Oh, okay, Munchie. So it works out so much better to use that picture. Thanks a lot. And I'd be looking around and you come up to me and I'm expecting you to look like that. No, I have a following and I'm rather popular. They even do whole live streams on everything SG would say. Isn't that funny? And then when you end up talking to me and stuff, I really think that, you know, well, she said she got her book written. She's probably running around causing trouble somewhere. Maybe she did buy everything on my gift wish list in Amazon because she owes it to me. Because I'm her star of her book. Yeah, but there's like 39 of you, and I mean, you do have balls, like, but see, because I'm not the type of person who would be able to just kick somebody's ass. You know what I mean? But you've done ass kicking offenses. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just too fucking lazy for that shit. You know what I'm saying? But you would definitely have to buy lunch. But if you pulled like some kind of dine and dash thing, that would wicked piss me off. But because I would expect you to be that way, I'd make sure I brought money enough for both of us. Also, so that if you did say you don't have the money, I could pay. Because I never go out to eat like with somebody, especially, somebody who won't let me forget a fucking bad camera flip. It's horrific how much I look like my father's side of the family. Yeah, but when you get to the top, there's nowhere to go except down. And usually it's fast. Well, I don't like Applebee's either, but why do you know like what's around in West Springfield? You know what? I mean, if you're paying, they have that crazy seafood place now. I think it's called Crazy Seafood, really, which is such a bad name, but it's a little pricey. Do you like seafood? Well, you know, Robbie, that's how that guy stood on that 40-foot ladder, and then he fell off it and survived. He was on the bottom rung. I'm too lazy to climb anywhere. If you want to get to the top, you gotta climb. Yeah, but then when the enemy is like running up after you, you gotta run down, and maybe you're just better off, you know? Remember the story, another nursery rhyme? The bear climbed, what is it? Went over the mountain. The bear went over the mountain. All he saw was the other side of the mountain. Oh, you're a funny one, aren't you? What does that mean? Flexitonin? Like flexible? Flexitonin. What does that mean? Oh, you're flexible? Who said it makes no difference? Munchie. See? 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 Retract the peace offering. All right. So, first of all, let's break down that sentence. Let's break that down right there, Munchie. Let's break that down. Chicken winner, I'll handle this. What do you mean you're not allowed to? Munchie, listen. Listen. Yes, let's not be hasty. Oh, I thought you were talking to me all this time, Munchie. You wanted a response. You're talking about you were talking to me. Look at you right there. How are you having two conversations? You love her more than anyone here. Oh, no BS. I thought you were talking about Munchie. Well, you know, Munchie, you gotta respect that because, um, well, people do that, Munchie. If it's fresh roadkill, people do it. Listen, maybe they're not a good shot. Maybe they have to use their car to hit. We're talking about something else here. It is gross. Now you made me feel sick, but listen, stop picking on people, Munchie, because you're not doing it right. See, me neither. Because you're not doing it right. People eat squirrel. I never. People do. Do they eat raccoons? Seen people wear a coonskin hat. Raccoons are so cute. Pandas are cute. I bet you there's no more pandas in the world. Munchie, that's the thing. You can't expect people to all of a sudden be like, um, just don't be mean to anybody anymore. Like, you can't have it both ways. Like, we understand that don't be, in China there are pandas. Are there, I believe that China, possum, people would pick up possum. Who eats a squirrel? But listen, Munchie, we eat chickens and they're not even like mean. You know what I'm saying? It's not like somebody was like, kill it, it's attacking us. What is my ranges? That right there, that wasn't even real. Poor possums. Even though they're, pretty hideous, but people have ate squirrels for centuries. I had all the reason in the world to not even rage. Rage. I'm funny. True. Even though Jersey with Jules just cannot fucking help herself with that little fucking slanderous lie. And Janelle, I don't even think ferrets are the cutest. No, you've heard me that in a live stream recent, yeah, let's let it die. Ew. What are you talking about? Oh, I thought you meant you ate it. Huh. Remember in Steel Magnolias when yeah, that's the main thing right there what Chicken Winter just said. That goes for everyone. For everybody, yep. Goes for everyone. Like if you have a problem with Debbie Munchie, then your problem's with Debbie, not like, anybody's trauma. People have trauma. So, Munchie, did you look at any of the things I sent you about the cannabinoids? What do you think? Cannabinoids. Cannabinoids. Nature's medicine, allegedly. Get me a pound or two. Yay, get one for you. No, she didn't say I was a chomo. I know, but I don't want it to come. That's over. Don't say that. You said things too. Munchie. Yeah, let's just stop with that stuff. Let everybody be nice and try to live peacefully around the holidays. 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 Oh, the pot stuff? Thank you, Robbie. Well, let's just say we all kind of like her a little more after her Merry Christmas video. Okay? Okay. Let's just say let's be for real. Sorry, I liked it. And me like it. When she said, now we can all have a peaceful Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, please, Munchie. She's going to get out in 2 weeks. They're not going to extradite her. Get away in 2 weeks. And she'll come back cocky as ever, needing more stuff. Right? No. She'll get out within 2 weeks. That's not the point. Here's the thing. Her theory of her drug use is, it's bullshit. Okay? She's been using drugs since she was like 11, which, that's fine. But she's what people call, she's talking about Sharon, Munchie. Why are you jumping like that, Munchie? You need CBD oil, in my opinion. You do. Like, why are you jumping like that? Munchie, what is it you don't get about, or that you do get, Because obviously, now listen, I'm saying this out of pure respect for you as a person and the way we have spoken. Okay, there you go, Munchie. But I know you, and you probably wouldn't put a return address anyway. Which you don't have to, Which you don't have to. But I want to know, there's different types of, like they like to all use the word, like, what do they call it, narcissist, whatever. But here's the thing. Now, there is one who really don't know and can't comprehend the actual like pain that some of their actions might cause. Okay? But I feel like you have your own issues, right? Have your own issues. So there's a part of you that maybe has come to like people in the community, because man, we all have our shit, our stuff we'd like to be able to talk about, right? Like in everything that ails you. Because once we put something out there, it doesn't mean that it's out there to be exploited. Somebody can say, I don't agree with it. That's not for me. But it doesn't mean that gives, people I think that Munchie feels insecure that after everything they've done, they might have a problem trusting people with the whole wanting to move on stuff. But Munchie, you do flip the script. And dig in people's past that really isn't your business. And you know that, and that's why you come off without showing things. But now here you are, you'll be talking. You're getting more comfortable, because I feel like, contrary to what you wanted to feel, you actually do, you have probably found that even if you tried to walk away from the community, you come back. Not insecure with yourself, but just untrustworthy with the fact that what you did was pretty shitty and how could people actually want to move on. But you want to move on too, right? Right. And you want to move on too now. But because of whom you are now, see, so this would probably be the best time to create a whole nother persona and just move on and be here. And maybe we'd all know it, but you just wouldn't be munchy. No, you're not getting your feet wet, but would be the prime time to create that persona that wants to let everything go. Yeah, but munchy. Here's the thing. People, I've noticed, some people, they try to make others second guess what they've done. They want to try to make them second guess their actions, by saying things, oh, you put it out there, and um, no, I think it's the same right there, like she just said about wanting to duke it out. And that's the thing that now, like, that's what she respects about. You know what I'm saying? See, I don't think that Sharon kowtows to you. I think Sharon, uh, I just think that even if you remained munchy, I think if you just stopped going after people's kids, like if you don't like what Lou does, but here's the thing: if Lou had to eat um, roadkill to survive, then that's what she did. But I bet if you looked up stories of people who have actually eaten, roadkill, um, it's probably better, you know, right. But Munchie, she did that to everyone. And why would you want subs that for a channel that you couldn't monetize? It's just full of derogatory doxing shorts. That seems like such a waste of time from somebody as smart as yourself. No, I don't want any roadkill. I don't eat roadkill. Oh, are you talking about no BS now? Wait, what's going on? Oh, net. Okay, sorry. Huh? Yeah, that's what Dahmer was doing. You know what you should do with your feet is fucking sell pictures of them getting wet. Nobody would have to know it was you. Extra cash. You'd probably love that because you got like a big ego. Taxidermy. They do that now to people. I've seen it in a couple of YouTube videos. Because, like any serial killer, she got sick of other people being credited with her work. Like any serial killer. I was kidding. See, that's what I really think it is right there. Trying to move on with people having their own voice. That sounds like a much better response than mine. Really, I think so. After, based on the conversations I've had, the brief ones, and then I seen her getting attacked in different rooms, and then I was like, well, but she knows, we know, we're all fucking here. Tell you what, though, I'm constantly losing people because the people I don't block. No lie. But that's okay because then they come back, or there's something that somebody says and they see it. Who are you talking about? Me? Well, you shouldn't get involved in somebody's daughter, Munchie. You don't know about the fucking life. You're not sincere, though. Because sincerely, you don't know about her life with her daughter. And that's sincere. She doesn't know who you are. If you were her friend, she'd know who you are. You'd be her friend. So your advice, in mine or hers or anybody's, like, Munchie, you, oh, about her daughter. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, she told you. Oh, gotcha. My bad. I apologize. My apologies. That's like mixing up I apologize and my apology. Sorry. Let's talk about cannabinoids. See, here's the thing though. Chicken Winner and myself and you, Munchie, like you wouldn't have ended up on the pills that you're on if there wasn't something going on in your life, right? And other people here, all over the world, have had problems that they probably felt like they were the only one. But see, World Wide Web gives people the opportunity to see they weren't the only one. Who's this, Stephanie Dawson? I don't know. I haven't used my laptop in ages because I do commentary. Uh, I can kind of understand that because of you. I said, let her blame you, but not to end it with her. I got it. Is she? You have a channel, Stephanie? Like it says too much. Yeah, because it's your kid. But anyway, that doesn't make it good to. Stephanie Dawson. It is. She's not going to come in here on her sock account and say it's Stephanie Dawson and unblock her. That's ridiculous. Then, so that would mean I had to unblock the real. See, you just want to get off on your shoe fetish. Crazy. Insane. Of course you would. Do you have a channel? Is it known as something? You have to put a comment somewhere, and then I gotta be able to see you. And if I have you blocked, size 6, that's tiny. I thought it was her anyway, Mr. Tim. Yeah, I have big old feet. Why don't they have those fucking foot measure things anymore? Me? Block? Me? Block? No. Oh. Oh, we all have Stephanie Dawson. But wow, Stephanie, what does that tell you about you? I never used to have you blocked. Was it a clone? See, that's what I'm saying. Was I in your live stream yesterday and you were arguing? Is that what like brought you to licking the? That's gross. No, really. Why don't they have those? I would unblock you if I knew how. I mean, it was so much easier when I had my. But you know what? I'm too lazy to call and see if there's a hotspot with this phone. Maybe you have me blocked, Stephanie. You can't leave a... Well, no, wow, that's an issue. Who blocked you? I want to know. She was all fucking stuck up to Trump. I noticed that. She said, well, I'll cry about it later. And Nobia said, don't cry out loud. Keep it inside. Of course, that was me. But I can't unblock you right now because you'd have to leave a message on somebody else's channel. Hopefully, I would see it, get to your channel, then be able to hit the three dots and say unhide. Don't cry. And you said that it was you who got blocked from Prudently. Same thing with what happened with me and you. I never block you, Stephanie. No, I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to throw it out. Tell you what. Nope. Don't want it. Munchie, did you buy everything on my Amazon list? For me. See? Amazon's fucking with me. Just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings. Unblock No BS. And No BS. No, you didn't. Bye, Mr. Tim. Unblock No BS. She's funny. I don't like roadkill. Going to the roadhouse. Going. No, listen, but I like raccoons as friends, not food. Raccoons pooped on me before. It was too late. I picked them up, pooped right on me. Well, it doesn't sound like you're squashing it. Steph, do you like the song Kumbaya? Have you ever seen some people when they go, and now she's trying to do the fucking Kumbaya fucking moment, fucking Survivor via. All she wants to fucking do is talk about the fucking cancer, her fucking cancer. Fucking Kumbaya. That's her next fucking step. I don't even know, Munchie. Stop. Now, those are the kind of comments that you were making in Janelle's. That's not Amy. That's Scottish, what I'm doing right there. Yeah, Munchie. To be fair, why waste the meat? Yeah. Yeah, why waste the meat? Good question. Why waste the meat? If somebody can do it, but see, but you just said you don't eat meat. I mean, you can't have feelings for a deer you don't know, but harass somebody's kid that you do know. You don't get it both ways. Yeah, eat it. I'm sure they didn't pick it out of the grill. That's pretty gross. Wouldn't you pick it out of the grill? I eat seafood. Listen, I have no idea, dear. Yeah, I don't like big shrimp though. I don't like them too big because I don't like the texture. Don't cry out loud. Just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings. Where is no BS? She makes me laugh out loud. Well, my mother's having sex with my father in the back seat of some car, according to you, Munchie. Well, that didn't happen, Munchie. But here's the thing. Now, I want to give you a little backstory where, once again, I've told this story, but it'll be fodder for fools, maybe, right? But I'm going to point, yeah, but my mother didn't. Uh, yeah, that's not what happened, though. But when you said, what do you mean, with me, Stephanie, or with? Well, that's you, Munchie. But here's the thing. I did meet my father, okay? Now, I've been hearing a lot of talk about people who were touched inappropriately by male adults in their life, you know, when they were growing up. So, I want to explain something to you. When you say things that you may think, when you say, I never met him, but I did meet him, okay? But I am so thankful that he was never in my life because he was being sued for statutory rape when he passed away. But see, Munchie, I wasn't. I never was. I never was. By the grace of God. So to have a parent who, if they were in my life and that possibly could have happened, right, Munchie, see? So on the flip, so you should make a conscious effort before you write something like that. And no, I don't practice the Jewish faith. So that's not news. But the thing that really like kind of pissed me off is my mother's never been a whore. She barely had any boyfriend and growing up, you know, like never. Like why would you even say something like that? You understand what I'm saying? So I have no problem. No, I remember Joan Jett singing "Do You Wanna Touch Me," but I don't know anything about that song. Okay, Munchie. So so thank you. And the reason why I'm telling that story to you is not because I'm mad at you for saying it. I'm telling it to you because where we are right now in this conversation, it gives the opportunity for maybe to point out the actual truth to something, you know? Well, but still. I remember the Tubes. They sang, "She's a beauty," and "Talk to you later. Don't want to hear it again tonight." I don't think so, Steph. React after searching for. What do you mean you don't know why she didn't die or get money from him? SG. I don't know what that means. Die or get money from him? My mother is dead. So is he. But no, Stephanie, because reacting quickly, I don't know. My mother, are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about. I really do not. Because that, if you look up Massachusetts, you'll see that we are a commonwealth and we're one of the only two commonwealths that do not um, they don't recognize a kid, like I was a bastard according to them because they weren't married, so she had to use um, yeah, and then then she did try a little bit, but he had one of the best attorneys, and he had money, and she didn't, and she didn't have a car. She had to keep like taking the bus, and they kept doing this, that, and the other thing, but at the end of the day, as long as he never acknowledged me or signed a birth certificate or anything like that, Massachusetts is one of the only states really that just. I don't know. I know that tell me why I don't like Mondays. No, Munchie. It wasn't sexual assault. My mother's not a liar. Well, she did lie on my birth certificate and say that she was married to her ex-husband still, so that they didn't put bastard. Well, yeah, it is. No, but he would have not kept his distance. He still would have not signed anything, Munchie. But he would have maybe molested me. My mother didn't. And I had two brothers that were his sons. One of them didn't want anything, he didn't want to take over the company. Like, he wanted to be a state trooper on in Texas. And so he became a state trooper. Yeah, my mother brought me as a baby to no, this is no counseling. I'm just listen, when they say, "Oh, you put it out there, it's fair game." Actually, it's not fair game because it's nothing that I'm ashamed of. I think that we all have our stories to tell. Yeah, women are toxic too. Goes both fucking ways. I'll tell you what. But a lot of the thing comes down to, hey, you live in a state like Massachusetts, which, um, okay, now most of us probably don't even think, oh, well, what does it matter what state you live in, right? Believe it or not, look it up. Look it up. My mother probably didn't even realize, like she fell in love with him and it was, the same old probably of somebody who's married and tells them they're going to leave their wife or whatever, you know? My mother loved my father, which I was like really shocked. I never really knew. I remember like when one time like seeing her and she was like she changed like into kind of like a giggly. Yeah, chicken winner, huh? Like that. Giggly side that I've never seen before. But, there's a lot of things I have learned, you know, every day. Every day. Hey, you guys, listen, I get it. Well, that profile picture of Munchie. Yes, listen, see, I know. See? And people don't even understand the amount of fans I actually have in a worldwide web are it's incredible to me that they have like live streams where everybody's quoting their favorite SG quote. Like for reals. Hi, Hidden Blessings. Nah, I think people just have giddy feelings. Like, I feel like, sometimes when you look back in life, you realize you didn't know some person at all or something at all. Like, I didn't realize. Yeah, I found on the internet, it's like a panoramic 3D virtual whatever video of the bomb shelters in World War II and the old music playing and stuff. But it's like a virtual thing where you can move it around and see the dust falling from the ceiling and everything. And man, I'll tell you what, I miss my mom. I think she tried so hard to be strong that she didn't, but she, man, I just remember the little kid part. Conscience is calling. On the flip side, Steph, people can change and people can grow together. People grow apart and they grow together. No, Munchie. She was really pretty good at it. I mean, she was great at like making well, only if I allowed that. I mean, yeah, but that was only one incident, Munchie. Oh, you barely know your mom, Robbie? See? Now there's, that's the, yeah, see, I mean, well, that's one thing at least. Hopefully, and chicken winter, you don't want, let me tell you something. Can I say something in all honesty? You know how, like, you're going through this with no BS because of Munchie? I'm going through the same thing from somebody who is also a mod on my channel, right? Because of you. But here's the thing, Chicken Winter, I feel like we are all growing, but I feel that um but at least you recognize them. Right there. Stephanie just took the words right out of my mouth. And depending on what somebody is remembered and angry about or comparing to, I do believe, and Munchie, I get it. Maybe some people who were friends with Sharon might not have understood what she was trying to accomplish with people, but she wasn't letting people move on and recover. Everybody was saying to her, oh, you need to go to rehab, you need to go to rehab, but not realizing that, it's not only drugs that affect people and how they react and act. Pain can do that too. When people say, oh, they're responding out of hurt and anger. Yeah, but this person's doing it because they're an addict. Well, I don't give a fuck if they're hurting somebody and they're responding out of hurt and anger. Munchie, they accepted you back. They did. But here's the thing. Why would you want to be accepted back by somebody who tried to harass somebody for a bottle of Armor All? Do you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not talking about you, Munchie. But see, Munchie, you got to realize that even in Courtney's video the other night where she's screaming at the camera about Chicken Winter, like, What do you mean? It's not your fight. You're making it your fight. You involve yourself. Well, that's why you gotta be like, when you say something, you gotta go, and that's sincere. You know what? And I have no problem with either one of those ladies. The last thing I said about Christine F was, I had saw that, yeah, on people's tragedies, knowing that you had your own. But a lot of times you don't have your information right, and I wouldn't want to be that person, but hopefully, we're all changing. Everybody changes. Everybody can grow every day. A lot of people sit there saying, SG's rages. Well, she did stop talking to me for a little while after that, though. After they told her how they felt, she did stop talking to me for a little while. Yeah, but see, nobody has to say to CW, you should take that down. She says it to herself. Somebody says it to you, but we're all growing. We are. But Amy still says everything I say is 100% fact. But it's not, because it was Armor All. And she just won't say, sorry, okay, well, on that, I just want the world to be a better place. And the last thing I said about Christine F. was, congratulations, I saw she was in remission. Congratulations. Then the next thing, they're saying I said she had cancer and needed cash apps. I never said that. I know, didn't it, Ravi? God, you're so perceptive. Damn you. No, you are so perceptive. Why the anger? Right there, Munchie. See, there's the difference between you and No BS. Can I say this? Don't get mad, and I hope No BS is listening. And I hope No BS is listening. Munchie. Self-reflection has to do with stepping out of yourself and looking at the motivations and what it does. See, Hidden Blessing says right there, it had something to do with stirring the pot about the armorer. Now, well, that's the thing, Munchie, that you don't have a dog in the fight. So for me, it seems like you would be wasting your time then. You see what I'm saying? Now, I don't think I'm a waste of time. And here you are, and we're having a talk and a conversation. We could become lifelong friends. We could end up meeting each other for lunch all the time. Right? Chicken winner, I am sure about it. You think you're wasting your time now? Oh, wasting your time. How? Okay, I'm sorry. I read it wrong. Wasting your time without having, but the thing is, it's about integrity. And since they all run around saying, I have none, and, we'll take the time to say, look, this, oh, about Munch saying that about no BS. I don't see it. I think that no BS doesn't like when people use the word tard. And I respect that. That makes me respect no BS. Now, on the flip side, at this time, while a certain person who likes to instigate things and bring up a lot of old stuff is not allowed to, throw in their bullshit, now would be the time tactically to form alliances, make friends, tolerate. Munchie, but you do play without a dog in the fight. Nobody else has a moral compass, Munchie. You're just learning yours. Now, I'm saying this sincerely as someone who could feel the same way as many people, but I know whom I am. So I'm only telling this to you I'm just saying a woman who can't say she's sorry, she made a mistake, it's armor all. Exactly, she's so funny. Munchie, we teach best what we most need to learn. Yeah, nobody else is fucking hysterical. So it kind of sounds like you can't get along. I mean, if you block her and she can't see what you're saying, then that cuts off communication. And, But what I'm saying is for you to openly admit that you don't. I'm not trying to give lessons to Manchi. That's just how I sound, Munchie. Just like last night when you said next week you could be telling people, whatever, I had sex in the back of a car or whatever you said. Um, that's just you, and I know you. Remember you said that? I don't even know how I sound till I re-listen to my own live streams after and sound like, ugh. I hear it. It's condescending sounding. I don't even try to do it. I don't hear it when I'm doing it. I hear it when I re-listen. I apologize. But I do believe that, oh my God, my phone's shutting down, you guys. Try to stay around. If you can't, I'm sorry. I'm back in the New York groove. Think of Laura, dear Laura. Well, Munchie, that's part of the reason why, like, it's probably becoming a problem, you know? Well, yeah. I mean, Munchie, like, come on now. You gotta admit, you gotta think to yourself, like, I don't know what, like, okay, let's tell me about your mom, since you said you thought my mom was abusive, and basically she gets fucked in cars. And then you said yourself that you have a lot of sex on all kinds of different cars. But I'm just saying, tell us about your mom and your, like, life. It must be perfect if you're, like, digging in everybody else's. You don't think it's so laborious digging up in people's past lives, um, that you don't have a dog in the fight with? No, but this is putting feelings out there in Munchie. Can anybody hear me? I mean, I don't even know. I'm just saying it puts people in a real awkward position. And you must know that, right? Look at what just happened with Debbie, right? And Sharon, right? And all those people saying, right, but I heard Amy say, that she really didn't even like you anyway. So if you came into my chat, uh, whatever, she's not gonna, like, piss off Christine F because she's, like, packing her drawers. But here we go. Let's not do the armor off thing again. Let's not. Let's not talk about the armor off. Let's talk about this. Okay, you're a friend of Sharon's, right? All right. So she had something to say about Sharon putting up her wish list and saying, oh, she's a grown adult. She should be buying her own clothes, right? She should be buying her own clothes, blah, 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 all this shit. But then, Christine F. See, do you see that? Now you're friends with Sharon. Do you see that, Munchie? Now, what do you know about Amy's life that you can pick on? Not much, right? She hasn't told anybody much about her life that you could pick on. So you go and you see the people who do talk about their life because they feel like they're strong because of what they go through and they're trying to support others, maybe share their story. And you see that as an opportunity to fucking harass people. Why? That's got to be something about you, Munchie. Well, I'm just saying. No, I'm not giving you an education. I need one. I'm asking you. Because even I said, why does Amy get to have Christine F. Um, filling out, filling these drawers, telling Amy, don't bring any clothes, don't bring anything. I'm going to buy it all for you, honey boo boo, right? In the meantime, 3 minutes before, she was bashing Sharon for having a wish list. You're more licked in a sock account than um actually, Munchie. You're the one here, Munchie. Do the math on prudently trying to say I have no integrity. If I had to pay back, even if it was $175 at $10 a month, and within a month, Sharon's making a video about it, and Prudently's running around talking about my integrity. Who do you think has more integrity? You know that I do. You know that some dumb bitch that wastes 3 hours of her life making a live stream trying to tell people that a bottle of Armor All is pills has no integrity. Now you pick what matters in life. I know what matters in life. A one, a two, three, two, I guess. And yet Prudently has you blocked now. Why? Is it because you were nice to me? Absolutely, chicken winner. No, I don't know why you bring up the $50. See? Now, how long after you did that, dog, did Prudently and Amy and Christine give you a hard time? With sharing gone, things can develop as friendships. With sharing gone, things can develop as friendships. I don't know what that means, Rob. I don't know why you would even say that. We're not even talking about Gerald. Seriously. And if he did, that's because Sharon and her crew go into Maddie's live streams and act like somebody's giving Maddie a cash app for something, and they aren't. And they do it on purpose to fucking torment her. And Amy was one of those people. Except Janelle's was 1,000. Over 1,000 last night. I'm not telling you about who to like, Munchie. Stop thinking of it as personal and make a conscious effort to look at it on the outside. Do you understand that by saying you don't have a dog in this fight, and yet you know, dedicate a lot of time? Chicken Winner didn't just come after you. Chicken Winner hasn't come after you at all, but you've been very defensive, Munchie. I feel like you did put a dog in this fight, but you just didn't realize that a lot of people, um, actually, I do have say because you think you have say. Yeah, but you're the one on the defense, Munchie. You are. See, you might think you have us walking on eggshells, but we're accustomed to that in life. That's what people do. Munchie, if that makes you feel okay, as you walk around with an avatar of a picture of me. Hi, Tanger. And we accept you here, Munchie, because we live day to day. You know, we're just living day to day. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Because nobody's guaranteed tomorrow. Literally, Munchie, I'm not trying to make you go. I quite like you. I'd meet you for lunch tomorrow. I really don't know, Rob. Don't let Nitty get too far into your head, Rob, okay? It's not respectful for him to always be going. No, I don't have an issue with who you're friends with, Munchie. Munchie, maybe it's something you need to look at. You said you don't have a dog in the fight. So why bring yourself a fight? Who are you mad at? Why, like Chicken Winter said, why did you pick her? Why did you pick me? Why not Sharon? Why not Amy? Why not Jules? With the one? Well, no, because I tried to say to you on the flip side, Sharon's your friend, and you said, well, you could be friends with whoever you want. But do you see the point is it's, you know, kind of hypocritical and contradictory. And when you get mad if No BS doesn't like Sharon, but you don't get mad if Amy doesn't like Sharon. But see what I mean? You did say you had no dog in the fight. That's indicative of a waste of time. What do you mean you didn't say? I don't know. I think we're both wondering, you know, everybody's wondering why somebody with no dog in the fight would want a dog in the fight. But you have her blocked. Munchie, you have her blocked. You have her blocked. Here's the thing, Munchie. Every time that you've been in here, people have said to you, you've heard compliments and you've been supported. I don't know about anywhere else. I've seen, you know, you've been in other chat rooms where they're pretty derogatory about anybody and everybody. And you'll partake in those too, and people appreciate you there. But here's the thing is that as for you and who you are, people like that. I'm even past the munchie and the avatar too. And inside that it's derogatory, but it's, it is what it is. I mean, who cares? Whatever. It's not a big deal. At this point now, I care about you. I mean, we like you, Munchie. To be liked by a bunch of people who will only like you. Like Amy literally said, oh, well, so somebody that you really don't even like anyway is far worse than, Chicken Winner. I mean, it's actually not even far worse because that's the thing. Chicken Winner does be put in a rock and a hard place. That's the thing. It puts a lot of people in a hard place. Because if you're going to say, I squashed it with no BS and blocked her, but she won't have a conversation, we're all sitting here knowing that, you know, you've got her blocked. Even if she wanted a conversation, the bottom line is it's not about you having a beef with Lou or Net. It's about you exposing their family and their houses and their children. That's what it's about. It means somebody with convictions doesn't want to compromise their convictions, especially with somebody who admits that they don't have a dog in this fight. They're doing it out of pure, cruel intentions. I'm sure if I was to look back and listen and re-listen to this live stream, I will sound condescending to you, and I apologize for that, Munchie. But I happen to like No BS, and this isn't out of being stoned that I'm recognizing the fact that although you seem like a nice person who does want to make, a change, it's hard for people with convictions to compromise them for someone who has just clearly admitted you have no dog in the fight. So these people whom you're going after, their kids, their family members, where they live, myself included, that it seems to be coming from a place that perhaps you could stop. It's really not important to be liked by people with no integrity who just tolerate you, such as Amy. Maybe sometimes people who are welcoming to you after doing all that stuff is what you should look at. Thank you, Kendra. And I know. Yet you'll still look obsessed by me, of me, with me, or whatever, with an avatar with me, and probably you'll still be talking about me with things I have opened up to you because I'm not ashamed of, Munchie. And yet you won't answer the simple question: if you had no dog in the fight, just pretend it's not you I'm asking. Pretend it's not you I'm asking. I'm interested. I'm interested in knowing the thought process behind somebody with no dog in a fight digging up people's personal things. What would make somebody trauma dump on complete strangers? Because obviously you've had some trauma. You see that? Do you know that I would never spend that amount on the same red lipstick of everything than all my possessions? Someone on your level? What is your level? What do we know about you? I'm on the bottom rung. Don't fall too hard, from the top. Hello, Venus flytrap. Not yet. Any question I even asked you, you didn't even tell us. You didn't tell us about your upbringing, your family, like whatever. You don't have to tell us. I'm just wondering why you find it you must be so bored with your gifted life, with your easy life with all the money and stuff. That money isn't even, I know, happy. All those lipsticks and you still can't find the right shade of red. And yet you actually said you would send me $1,000 if I proved cancer to you, but not some bland cancer with doctored up papers. And you still never even explained to me what bland cancer is. Nobody here hates you, Monty. Everybody's been really kind to you. You're the one who's fucking been on the edge. It just seems rare to me that you wouldn't have dug through. Well, an Amazon wish list that's been, they've fucked with now. Munchie, seriously, nobody even knows if that's really you. Mm-mm. And then maybe you'll die with being a complete unknown. That's unfortunate. Nobody knows anything about you, Munchie. It must be horrible for you to not want to share it. So you think when you go around and you share all this shit, that makes your fucking life worse, you know? Well, mine's all blocked up anyway, chicken wiener. It's nice that nobody, fuck, I gotta fix mine, I guess, but you should put up that $1,000 for Sharon's fucking bail, Munchie. I mean, why don't you just give people fucking peace of mind? Just because you have to take pills to deal with things in life doesn't mean everybody has to. You don't have to harass people more in life. And neither does fucking Sharon. And Sharon can go fuck herself, man. They put that they had you have a reputation for what? You said you're more liked than yourself, than being yourself as me. That's what you said. Sharon is no threat to me, don't you get it? Munchie, neither are you. If I was willing to meet you for lunch, do you honestly think I'm scared of you, Munchie? But when it comes out, if you are a person with money and stuff, well, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You can compensate for all the harm you've done going around saying I was fake in a civil case. If you wanted me to, you'd give me your address. Give me your address then. Hi, Peace. Nobody even fucking knows what Mickey Moto pearls are, and we wouldn't wear them if we did. And as far as I'm concerned, you'd be clutching your own pearls at most of the shit you and you know, you know what I mean? You act like the shit you say is not worse than somebody talking about eating a deer they hit. That happens all the time. Normal people, not seriously, normal people though don't wear their pearls while they're making videos of complete strangers that they have no dog in a fight with, while using all their medications to maintain, saying, yay, this inanimate object, this necklace here, is what matters most in life. Look at this inanimate object here. Woohoo! So now, for the first time in your life, you have people liking you while you pretend to be somebody else? Oh, there is a God in the fight now, Bill? Do you think that makes you scarier than cancer? So do you think in my mindset that I'm going to kick the shit out of cancer, that you are not a gnat? You're right, there is a God in the fight, bitch. No, you were right the first time. Now, you know why Sharon kisses your ass, right? How come you never sent her a $50 super chat? or whatever, huh? Haven't seen you send one again. I thought you were so fucking loaded. Haven't seen you offer to pay her fucking bail. You know why that's hysterical? Because glasses are made out of glass. So according to you, I'm supposed to be drinking out of a glass bottle. I don't know why. Where's your kid in your mental health battle? Because Munchie won't fucking realize. Oh, okay, Munchie. I see your life has been filled with so much wonderful, exciting activities that you've sat there listening to sounds to decipher them. Oh, Munchie. Really? See, Munchie, I'm not even telling you this out of hate. You know what I mean? It's not even out of hate, but the fact is, look where you go. Look where you go, Munchie. Make it yourself. Yeah, I mean, you think you're like at the top of your game, and really, when did I wish cancer on people, Munchie? And whom was it, and what were they doing? And actually, do I give a fuck? Absolutely, they're not. Now, did you just say sugar? So you're admitting that you're the one who went around trolling the shit out of Lou saying shug? Like, what is it that you're not seeing right there? Your automatic response to go to people's families and harass something, is so sad. Look what you're threatening me with. You're threatening me with harassing my family. My intent is surviving cancer. The bottle's in my hand. See, that is the most hysterical thing because I don't have a bottle in my hand, Munchie. I wouldn't do another camera flip because I got cheaters on and I don't have makeup on again. God knows what next you'll use for an avatar because apparently how you must look. But there's 61 people actually listening right now. And you said you don't have a dog in the fight. I didn't tell you my daughter's name, and yet there you go. Now, I know I've said it before, and that could explain it, but listen to yourself. Munchie. But I'm not even drinking during a live. What is it you want to fix, Munchie? Since you wanted to emulate me. Yes, but your chihuahua is nothing, Munchie. That's where you're so fucked up. Like, for some reason, you think you scare me. That's where I can't even imagine that you think you scare me. You obviously are scared of me. That's why you don't come out as yourself. So there's never going to be a time you're going to put yourself right in front of me. And in the meantime, I'm going to fight to survive. So you're like a no-see-um who's spinning her own wheels for nothing. You understand? Unless you're going to come to me and be you, then how the fuck do you think you are going to affect me with a bunch of lies? The only thing you're going to do is it's just going to be indicative that you're fucking obsessed with somebody. Well, who are you going to win as? Munchie with my avatar? Do you hear how ridiculous you sound right now? We're watching your breakdown right now. And it's sad. All the gals? Who are all the gals, Munchie? Same old players? Are those all your friends you talk about? Who's all the gals? Who? You're not that important, Munchie. You just said you had to use Sharon for subscribers. That's what you said. What kind of a rich person hangs out in the CWC? Come on now. We're all rich in experience and love in our hearts. Who's the gals? Are those the ones who live across the ocean or don't even know anybody here? Who? Munchie. It is quite the breakdown. Corn, guess what it is? You know what that is, Munchie? It's a fucking can called beer. That's how wrong you are. Guess your hearing failed. Yeah, it's called beer, pot. Most of us probably do partake in fucking something, Munchie. Not all of us have to be prescribed it. Not that that's bad either. But you need to stop and realize that you're no different from anybody else. Get off your high horse. Don't ever fuck with somebody who is fucking planning on kicking the shit out of cancer. You stupid woman. Still here with open arms, we are. Bye, KSC. What? You keep going on. What are you talking about, Munchie? Yeah, nobody has said anything to you. You know, if they were really your friends, yeah, we're all here to keep peace if possible. Seriously. I mean, but where you went with my kid, that was like fucking like, what the fuck? Like, you act like now we have a dog in it and now you're going after my kid. You were going after my kid prior to this live stream and you didn't have a dog in it. Your own words. So what's changed? You're going to go after her harder? Well, okay. Well, let's hope they never say, I got 4 weeks left to live. I mean, that's the most stupidest shit I've ever heard. Thinking that if I had nothing left to lose, with a big old fucking dog in this, that I wouldn't dedicate that time to finding out who the fuck you are, threatening my kid or talking about my kid or mentioning my kid. How about you don't? I'm willing to bet you probably don't have one. And that is not a problem for anybody, Munchie. Nobody begrudges you anything you feel. But you gotta stop. Yeah. I mean, I really haven't even mentioned anything about the Sharon thing or her arrest or anything. That is a definite contradiction. Yeah. Who says they don't fight fair? So you can't win if you don't fight fair? That's pathetic. Let's hope somebody who fights fair doesn't start saying, look at yourself, you dumb fucking pig. Stupid pig. See? So, there. Yay. So now, KFC, is that really what happened? Didn't she make a live stream after that, accusing you of stuff? Of calling on her? That's not what happened. Or are you being facetious? Are you being facetious? I think you're being facetious. But I'm glad that now that CW knows. Oh, you're being facetious? Okay. And we all know that, Munchie, you have made yourself not worth compromising our convictions. What you just did proved your worth. You proved your worth. You see the difference? So, yeah, Munchie's blocked. Yeah, you know that she did that, right, KFC? Like, you know that didn't happen. You guys didn't move on, right? Yeah, it came out the complete opposite, didn't it? That was like pathetic, like, because we were all very like liking on you, and you were blending in, and it was a shame. It's a good thing I won't hold one with you either, KFC, isn't it? Because I keep seeing, I keep hearing, I said I called one, but I did hear you say that you felt bad about it, but there was no going back. I get that. I'm just wondering, were you being facetious when you said, why don't you guys just go out to eat and talk, like share it up? Like, were you being facetious? Because I see the emoji there winking, like the crazy head emoji. That's what you mean, right? Because I myself actually did get the cops called on me 3 times. So whether she was lying or that one was lying and all that bullshit, I actually did go through all that. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, you can't with her because whatever she was already like, here's the thing, Cassie. You remember when you used to come in here before and she would always argue with you when you were in here? Always. Right. Well, I wonder who did do it then, because you took the blame for it for a long time, didn't you? Yeah, she would fight with you all the time you were in here. Yeah. Are you talking about Munchie, Chicken Winner? Yeah, that was really sad that she went to using my daughter's name. You know what I mean? Yeah, KFC. And everybody likes you. But I did find it odd that she fought with you constantly when you were here. You know? And Chicken Winner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That's too bad, because, yeah, she shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's messed up. Oh, she blocked you? Munchie blocked you, Chicken Winner? Get the fuck out. Did she really? She blocked you? That's why today I was in my sock account so I could see who had me blocked, and then I talked in it, and it was my new one that I made. Well, all you can do is live day to day, KFC. That's it. She's probably not even gonna get extradited back. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, we all are still paying for it. Wow, that's terrible, Chicken Winner. What a douche. That's too bad, Munchie, because Amy very rarely goes live, and my wish list, somebody fucked with it. I gotta try to fix it. Somebody came in here and said how to fix it, and did it say don't show purchased items or still show purchased items? It's all fucked up anyway. I would really like to do the Rick Simpson oil. That's really what I'd like to do. If I have to, I'll try to figure out a way to get it myself. The the syringes. I want to find out how. See, and Munchie fucking chased out Piss and Excellence too last night, and I really wanted to ask Piss and Excellence how you do the syringes. It's really, you know, yeah, I know, but that's only if they extradite her. But if she's a fugitive, and you know, you know, the bottom line is it's the constant with all people who break the law, the courts just not taking it really, as serious as they should. And, you know, I mean, but she did lie. She lied and said she cleared up those warrants. Remember when Mama Sparling was saying, no, she didn't, no, she didn't, she absconded, and she was lying, going after Mama Sparling all that time, her kid. Remember that? Yeah, but she named off a list of drugs she'd been doing before the pills. I mean, and she's actually been doing drugs for a lot longer, but she's a functioning addict. What would possibly make her, if she was, rock bottom, maybe people would say, oh, I don't know. I saw somebody put that up, but if that was the case, then wouldn't Irv be? She was being kind of rude on the train, wasn't she? I mean, I really don't even know. I just know that the whole popping of the shoulder constantly would be indicative that somebody's a liar. Like she's a liar. There's things that, and then she goes, and I don't give a fuck. That's the thing. It's the, and I don't give a fuck. That's not something that she just says, publicly in her live stream. Somebody who's her friend. Hi, Paranormal Underworld. Why would you put it on everything Maddie loves? Put it on everything you love. Exactly, KFC. Maybe she was smoking a cigarette on the train. I don't know. I really don't even know why they picked her up. All I know is that truly, mentally, some people are probably finding some relief. People waiting for Amazon packages to throw around the room and brag about chicken winter. She may not even get extradited. That's the point. I just saw fucking somebody put up a new community post. You guys interested in it? I just don't even know why this woman continues. Um, survive. This is 39 seconds ago. Tracy, don't you dare. Now, why she keeps calling me Tracy, I just don't know. Don't you dare tell Munchie I don't like her. You're not my friend or even acquaintance. You're the one. It's recorded. I have it recorded, Amy. Um, or even acquaintance. How do you know who I like or not? You are just a liar and trying to stir the pot. Munchie, you know I don't even have an issue with you. We are cool, and even though we have differences of opinion, we are still respectful to each other. Also, Christine and I are best friends, sisters. We know each other. Bit different than asking strangers on YouTube to buy me things off a wish list. I haven't asked for one thing. Christine loves me so much that she wants me to have everything I need when I go to visit her. Okay, good for you, lady. So she doesn't think you can pack your own clothes. Don't even try to compare me to a wish list. I've never asked anyone for anything in my life. even at my lowest, I got through all by myself. Now, I'm inclined to believe that you get state aid for your methadone or whatever your, um, choices. I'm not putting you down for that, but I remember you talking about the price going down. And I believe that is because you asked for some help because of the price of it. So stop it. This community post here saying, don't even try to compare that to a wish list. I never asked anyone for anything in my life, even at my lowest. I got through all by myself. I am a strong, independent woman. And yet you still harass another strong, independent woman with stage 4 cancer, mind you, for having Armor All in her car. Good night, KFC. For having Armor All that I bought myself in my car, that I bought myself. Okay? And you did say you didn't like Munchie much. I could play it again if you like. But it's no big deal, Amy. There's nothing on it right now, Hidden Blessings. Somebody fucked with it. Probably Amy. Maybe Munchie. So, Amy, 39 seconds ago, you made a community post and mentioned nothing about Munchie doxing my daughter. Where did you see my daughter partaking in any of that? That my daughter's full name should be doxed. Amy. Come on. Come on, you independent woman. I don't care if Christine F. gives you $1 million fucking dollars. You tell me where my daughter had anything to do with what just transpired in here. And I know you're fucking awake, bitch, because your post was 39 seconds ago. For once in your fucking YouTube existence that I've known you, answer a logical question. Because nobody here knows your fucking kids' names. So what makes you think Munchie, now you want to like Munchie, you want to insist on your fucking like for a person who just doxed somebody's innocent kid for no reason? Now you make that make sense, Amy. Hey, Amy, why don't you got a problem with Munchie liking Sharon, huh? She was going to send her something. You don't got a problem with Munchie enabling Sharon, huh? Who gives a fuck about Sharon? It's established Sharon be popping her fucking shoulder out every time she does a crime to get out of her fucking criminal behavior. And she doesn't give a fuck if the taxpayers pay for her fucking time that she wastes. No. What I want to know is, Amy, you're going to sit there and now defend Munchie because of what she just did. And think that's when you're going to admit that that was fucking armor all, Amy. Why the anger? Why the filter? Why you got a fucking filter, bitch? I thought you don't lie. Facts is facts. Why do you use a filter? Don't lie, bitch. In your fucking little shorts, why do you use a filter? The only feuding Nitty did with Sharon was totally based upon if people donated. That's the problem with these fuckers here. Not everyone, but Amy. Come on, Amy. Don't you get it? You think everybody in this fucking community is stupid and doesn't know what armor looks like. You still keep running with everything you say is facts, but you don't have the fucking decency to say when shit is wrong. Now, you think Munchie's great because that wasn't your kid's name? Amy? Is that a fact? 39 seconds ago. Come on, where's my next fucking notice of your next community post, Amy? You're another one who thinks you're fucking scary. Oh, there it is. I figured. And tell me if you think that is not using a filter. Because it is, Amy. It's nothing like your lives. Your fucking skin color's all perfect, this and that. I'm not saying that you're not, you know, a good, whatever, you know. What I'm saying is, that's what you took the time to type. You couldn't even have the fucking decency to say, you're right. If it was my kid's full name, I'd be pissed too. And you still think you're dealing with fucking idiots that are like scared of Munchie. You do know that the people who have gotten through the trauma that you guys try to bring up have gotten through the trauma that you guys try to bring up. Now, if any of your trauma or Munchie's trauma or anything like that was ever brought up, I'm kind of willing to guess you'd be fucking devastated, and that's why you guys don't talk about it. But people aren't stupid, and we all know that you're using a filter in your shorts, Amy. Sorry. It's a fact. Okay? And if you're not, then your face is fucking just covered in makeup. The bottom line is, you do know that was Armor All in my car. And it's not okay to dox somebody's kid. Do you? Or you don't? No? Still don't? Like, you could get away with a couple of months worth of UFO, bro. Right, Robbie. Yeah. Doesn't make an old person to act poorly. Well, just living day to day. That's all we all got. It's just the days. Nobody is guaranteed. But Amy seems to think it's okay if the daughter of somebody with stage 4 breast cancer gets harassed. Like, you clearly saw that wasn't my name she used, right, Amy? Your eyes are working, right? Like, you clearly saw that wasn't my that wasn't my name. Right? It was my daughter's. So, I want you, for one time in what I've had any kind of interaction with you on YouTube, can you fucking make sense instead of just being so indicative of a person who wants to harass somebody that they hope dies soon? You calling me Tracy instead of Survivor because you don't want to think of me as a survivor. And the constant, now where did I say that Christine F has cancer in these cash apps? When you gonna show that proof, you fucking bitch? Facts matter. Because I know you're watching, bitch. Oh, is this just enough good content for your next live stream that also doesn't make sense? But you're so validated by the douchebags that are in there? Is that what it is? So what if Christine F basically tells me she wants to mommy me while I'm there and buy my underwear and bras and fill up my drawers? Why don't you tell her you can pay for your own fucking stuff instead of her fucking being public? Why can't she tell you that shit privately? Oh, that's right. She's your friend, but she's also the person that belittles you and you just don't even get it, do you? You want to tell me that when you decided to get help for your fucking whatever it is your problem is, you had never asked anybody for anything? You didn't ask for help? You didn't go to rehab? What do you think it is when you go for methadone? Why don't you just stop? What's you taking? What's you accepting? The gifts that you get. Hmm? I'll tell you what it is. Not my fucking business. Amy. It's not my business. If you think there'd ever come a time in my life when I try to find out your kids' names, or I'd allow somebody to put your kids' names, or I'd even inspect your car and slow your videos down to try to turn criminal, I wouldn't. Amy. Because you don't want, I respect your privacy. And I don't know you. You're not my friend. We don't cross paths. We never will. Other than if you come here to attack me. But everything that you do is motivated from hate. There's nothing in your videos that are trying to encourage people you know. It's trying to harass somebody you don't know. And that's too bad. Even when you're trying to encourage people you know, it's at the expense of belittling somebody else, saying, Tracy's not the survivor, Christine's the real survivor. I mean, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, douchebag? What are you not seeing in that behavior that's so offensive to a complete stranger? You have never anything, really. UFO bro, welcome. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well. What I'm trying to do is actually work with fasting and the RSO oil. Have you heard of that, UFO bro? I don't know if you're still here. For all we know, it could have been Amy who called. Nobody knows who called. Could have been Jules. Could be anybody. I'm not a Sharon hater. I'm not really a hater of anybody, Chicken Winner. I don't really want to hate anybody. I hate cancer right now, Chicken Winner. That's what I hate. I hate cancer. And these people, it's like they want to be hated, but I really don't want to hate anybody. We tried with Munchie. I didn't see it, E-Bagger's post. I hear you, UFO, bro. I'll take a look at it. point. That's the point of them holding her and awaiting extradition. Like, I've been looking up, and basically, it's up to them to decide if they feel like it's enough for them to extradite her. But the bottom line is, then why waste the taxpayers' money of sending 5 cop cars out there? Why waste the taxpayers' money holding her for extradition? Why show basically that as long as you get away, if the other state doesn't extradite you, there's no repercussions. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it seems like, what the fuck? I mean, oh, on the 15th, yeah, all right, so coming up, and then what? Shouldn't she have already been gone? I mean, doesn't the I mean, waiting, so another court date there with them? There's got to be more charges than just, they've got to have a charge to have held her on. I've never seen it say 9/11. Like, what a weird time, 9/11. Is that what you're saying? That they could be doing a bond hearing to get a letter out? Yeah, not Cook County, right? Isn't it in Cook County is where there's. So if they say they're not going to expedite her, like extradite her, then the other place, if they have nothing to charge her on, then basically they'll just let her go. Oh, that's where she is now. I mean, the bottom line is she came right out and said that she had lied about going to court in South Dakota the last time. And remember, she got donations for that. She got donations all this time. Then recently in one of her live streams, she said the reason why she was acting so fucked up the last time when she was with Irv and the whole South Dakota thing was because she was on Xanax too. Like, hold on a minute. So you had everybody thinking that Irv had done something and you were on Xanax too? Like, what the fuck? Everything's been a lie. And according to her, she don't give a fuck. Whoop-de-doo. You know? And in the meantime, people are actually personally being hurt. Good night, UFO bro. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Nice of you to stop in. I appreciate you. Make sure to hit thumbs up. That's not Jax. UFO bro isn't Jax. Why, paranormal underworld saying he was leaving? Sounds say hi. Here's the thing, too. I know that a lot of people are saying, oh, well, you know, that's why Irv let her know that she was there, and so he didn't get, charged with harboring a fugitive. Well, Irv, here's the thing. Basically, pretty much her live streams after what happened kind of show that you knew, you know? Like, she's basically pretty much saying in it, and anybody really, if they wanted to, could look and see that, you knew. That's why you called and tried to get her stuff back and everything. And her total disrespect for you by putting her, your address for the Amazon packages is what put you pretty much basically in jeopardy. But all the while, I mean, I just saw you in a live stream last night, Janelle, that, you know, I kind of I've heard something about a little bit of interest in Janelle, and I saw she had 1,000 viewers on it, and you happen to be there. And I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying that, I mean, I wouldn't be too quick to jump into people with, that I'm a PDO pinned up there and shit like that, because that's some fucked up fucking lies right there. Lies that really can't negate the truth of things. And I don't really give a shit about what fucking somebody who got all cocky like that and was lying about people and digging in people's. I really don't. My intent is to get along peacefully with people. Try this Rick Simpson oil. Wait for Chicken Winner to get back after her research. I hope she comes back. Because if not, I want to end it so I can go get something to eat. I mean, it's really too bad, Munchie, that you can't recognize people who are actually, good people. I think that you want to be that way, but if you can't recognize what you did as being wrong, that's so bad. I mean, I could play you the recording of your buddy saying they didn't really like you much anyway. If she wants to keep lying, she can, but it's really not that big of a deal, It's in the past. Every day is a new day. So I don't know if Chicken Winner found what she was looking for. Oh, you didn't find anything else? All right. Because I was, when I was looking, it just seemed like, it says interstate extradition process. Whether a state has adopted the UCEA, the extradition process will be similar. The process begins when there is a probable cause to issue an out-of-state warrant of arrest. This process usually occurs when a person fails to attend a court date, or if there is a reason to believe the person has fled. So, now that right there, a probable chart, a probable cause. What was the probable cause? They would have already had to have issued an arrest warrant. When the out-of-state warrant is issued, the information is entered into the National Crime Information Center. This is a nationwide database law enforcement uses to access warrant information in other states. If the asylum state arrests the fugitive, the arresting authorities will notify the first state that issued the warrant. The original state may request the fugitive's return, also known as a requisition, but they only sometimes do so. If the crime is a misdemeanor or something other than a felony, there will be no request for a return. So why issue the warrant? The governor of the original state may seek help from the attorney general. If the governor decides to request the fugitive's recovery, the governor will send a governor's warrant to the asylum state. See, that doesn't even make sense. Like, did they really go through all that for her? I mean, upon the issuance of the governor's warrant, the fugitive has the option of waiving extradition or attempting to fight extradition. So I'm not even going to go on with this further because I don't want to help her out. I don't want to help her out. So I'm not going to go on with that any further. But I'm just wondering why they're wasting the taxpayers' money like this. They're either going to do something about it and hold her responsible or not arrest her in the first place. That just seems ridiculous, doesn't it? Anyway, I hope the best for everyone and that everybody can just move on and remember that nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. So don't, if you're not going to help somebody, then don't hurt them. So, Chicken Winner, how did you fix your account again? Oh, so it's like stay out, but they don't extradite them. Still, we pay for it. It just seems like the criminal doesn't pay for their crime. Just the taxpayers pay for the time. You know? And if you know them in a other kind of way, then that same criminal can fucking mentally abuse people and get away with it, and it's fucked up. I'll try to fix that thing anyway. It's kind of sad that 50 people here and like 2 people will talk. Are they still that scared of fucking sharing? Mm. I'll figure it out anyway. If you figure it out, send me a Gmail at bossypants68. Click on the list, 3 dots, man, then scroll to check, do not remove. Okay. I'll try that. Alright, thank you guys. Be kind. Encouragement means everything. You're not going to help somebody, don't hurt them. Steel sharpens steel. United we stand, divided we fall. And peace, love, and tacos. And have a wonderful day.